Tirico alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Northwest Stadium. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. He certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback. Like, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way, and it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it, and boy, did they ever.
Here we go, here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18.
On second down, it's Daniel. He'll get back to Quinshon Judkins. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They are led out by their quarterback, Dak Prescott.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, we're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Yeah, here we go. I think.
They'll run the toss to Gentile. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
On third down, Prescott. Incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field. And
a throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Daniels now on first down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
He'll tuck it and take off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield, he doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. Tucks it, becomes a runner, gets past the mark.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Ready.
He will do it himself. He's in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. Koo able to add the extra point. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead. So out is Koo. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. Devontae Turpin on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Got it. Ready? Let's go.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. It is 3rd and 10. Milrow exiting the pocket right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milrow. And he'll be out of bounds here, and it's only a gain of a yard.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Cowboy 80, 19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Now Genty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
3rd and 9.
Yeah!
Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Commanders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball. And if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
And he He's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down and 7. On the handoff, Judkins. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
To return, it is Turpin. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Cowboys offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Ready?
To the air, it's Milroe. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
Here we go. Ready?
On 1st and 10, it's Milroe. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down.
Get it.
Here's Genty. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Jordan Fuller in that time for the stop. This is 3rd and 6. Now Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Dak to throw. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game.
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Jalen Milroe. Touchdown, Dallas. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You had all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations, because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play. And he will get into the end zone! Touchdown, Washington. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Coop able to add the extra point. The Commanders will move out to a 14-7 lead. So out is Coop. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Now it's Milrow. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And for the 3rd time in this 1st half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
Right, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Check.
He'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
At the 47-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
At the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. Again, it's Judkins. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Walter Nolan in there on the stop.
And And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Bronco switch. Bronco switch.
Give it's Judkins. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
One of the key factors for having success in the run game, Mike, is winning at the point of attack. What that means is every play, the linemen and all the blockers, they understand where the back is going to start and then where the back could end up. And having a good understanding of that and how it pertains to the defense is how you gain your advantage to have big plays like this. It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And on 1st down, it's back to Judkins. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Operating from the gun, it's Daniel.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Looking out of the gun, it's Daniels. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will score! Devontae Smith, touchdown Commander.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. You want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Makes the score. Commanders 41, Cowboys 7.
So out is Coop. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Cowboys offense ready to get back to work. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Genty. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. That's Darnell Savage up from the secondary to make the stop.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Prescott now. He's got that complete to Turpin. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
I love this call, Mike. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn fourth down into a first.
4 yards on the pickup.
A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
Third down and 9.
Yeah, here we go. I check. At 47.
Back to throw is Prescott. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Now he'll work his way out right.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. They run straight ahead with Judkins. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Commander's first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Throwing is Daniel. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Noah Brown. Touchdown, Washington. That is second TD catch of the season. Able to add the extra point. And the Commanders add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup of 5.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
It's 3rd and 4. They'll throw again. Dak. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons.
Holding offense. That penalty is declined.
Ready?
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready?
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee. Take this on into the locker room. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. A run. Genty. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Dak can throw it here on 1st down. A drop finds a slot. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. 2nd down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Throwing is Prescott. This pass right side caught by Lamb. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Prescott on 1st down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Prescott again. He's got it at the 3. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. That's on Tyler Guyton, the tackle.
Still 1st down.
Now it is 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
A quick throw, going to be caught by Pickens.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 11-yard line.
Still a ways from the end zone as they come up now on 2nd and goal. Milroe going to throw it again. Forced to his right. He's going to keep it himself.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Line of scrimmage to the 2-yard line. It's third down and goal. Prescott. That is caught, and he's in. Hiles hits. Touchdown, Cowboys. Now Aubrey for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Cowboys are able to edge a bit closer.
Commanders 28, Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense ready to get back at it. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10.
Bronco switch. Bronco switch.
Off the zone read, Daniel's going to hang on to it. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
Man, when it works well, the zone read is a thing of beauty. It just adds another dimension to this offense. And if the defense doesn't get a better plan, they're going to continue to do it all day.
He'll take off again. And he'll give himself up here. It's a gain of 5 on first down.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
Now, quick throw taken in by Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes in the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here.
And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Commanders. Able to add the extra point. The Commanders will extend this third quarter lead. So out is Coop. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. Hardman now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now Milroe. Flush to his right. Off he goes. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. No run. This is Jalen Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now it's Milroe. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Throwing now, Milrow on first down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
6 yards. It's second down.
Milrow. Rolling right. He keeps it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
This one complete. It's to Slaw. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 7.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's into the hands of Jaden Blue. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Yeah, here we go.
In the air again, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And now it's 4th down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And they continue to turn out 1st down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. To the pylon, he's in. Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas. The extra point by Aubrey is good. The Cowboys back within a couple of scores. It's 35-21. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. And they look to finish it off here in the 4th. This might just wash away what was a subpar performance a week ago.
19, Trino. Bronco switch. Bronco switch.
Starts with a run by Judkins. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That'll be caught by the running back, Judkins. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, talk things over before third down.
Let's go. Let's go.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Third and short, and it's Daniels. He's got his man. It's Smith. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Washington. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. So give it here to Judkins. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. They send the tight end in motion. They run it once more with Judkins. Room to run inside the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
On the ground, Judkins. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Man in motion is Smith. On second down, it's Daniels. He'll step up and run. He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. Daniels to throw on second down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 9.
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And he's got another one. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
On is Coop for the point after. The kick is good. And the Commanders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So out is Coop. He'll kick this one away after the touchdown. Hartman now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense back onto the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if you get the turnaround going here. We'll start this drive with first down.
Here we go. Set.
Throwing is Milrow. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's out of bounds. We're going to mark him at the 35.
On the go.
They'll throw on first down with he bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
Loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
To the air, it's Milrow. couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10.
First down.
Here's Milrow to throw. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
Back to throw. Escaping to his left. He'll tuck it and take off.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
3rd down and 9. Prescott now. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Yes! Here we go, Riley!
Play action now. Prescott. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Alert! Alert!
Up the middle goes Judkins here. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
2nd and 5.
Bronco switch!
Again, it's Judkins. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Roll!
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Let's go! Check! Ready.
To try and run for the first with Judkins. Oh, he didn't need much. I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up 4th down.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. On play action, here's Dak. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's caught by Teslam. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
The Cowboys first down.
Prescott on 1st down. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in their performance, Mike. And just because they had this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing again, it's Milrow. flag. Comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Automatic first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Come on. Set. Pass. Go.
Again, it's Milrow. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Commanders are winners as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, she. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Back. Fall back.
I only like bad. Put a thick, it's a big, it's a no. So long as she get really. Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once, but we go back, way back. Run it down, we on track. But you can never ever be my man. You a whole snack. You said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach. Play that. This is J-Dad. I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid. One girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Fall back here, get back. Fall back here, get back. Fall back. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you could with me. We could hang out, do the day with me. I'm trying to be a man, it could stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Yes, I and the E go to my house. You could spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams. Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, so we can go and make sounds.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals. Tirico alongside Greg Olsen, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Cincinnati. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They go play action for Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup. 2nd and 2, you're thinking, I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge. They take you back for a loss at 2, and now you find yourself on 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Gun.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11.
4th down.
11.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. This one deep downfield for Chase. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And he'll get forward for about a yard. B.J. Hill shuts it down there.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Bengals 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Throwing is Prescott. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. That is Trey Hendrickson in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. Prescott. And that is incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Well, we sit up here all the time and we try to break down why certain plays work or don't work. Well, this one's not real tricky. I mean, he just simply needs to catch the ball. I mean, that close to the first down chain. He just catches that ball and turns upfield. They extend this drive. He's got to come over to the sideline, take a deep breath, tell his guys, hey, man, that's on me. He's got to go out and make that next play because his team's going to need him to play better as the rest of this game continues.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They run over center with Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's another Cowboys.
Here's Prescott. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal. The 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
Everybody count. Everybody. 26.
To throw is Dak. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys 7, Bengals nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 11. Shot.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Again, working deep downfield. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Rebel on the coverage.
Gun.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Here we go. 11. Right 80.
Now, Burrow. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they forced 4th down.
On 1, Rich.
4th down.
Let's get set.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be caught.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love that.
Hey, kill. Yeah, here we go. I take line. Here we go, 47. 26.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They have it. 2nd and 4 coming up.
Yeah, here we go. I take line. 26.
Now, Prescott. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have Not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Come on, come on.
To the air, it's Milton. He'll try to run for it, and he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Joe Milton. Touchdown, Dallas. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. He's got it. Cowboys move out on top, 14-0.
Bengals nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Booker on the coverage.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 9.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL.
And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Brown, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Play action now. It's Burrow.
At the 42-yard line.
Sending it downfield for Fant. That one's incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. Noah Fant was the intended target. And third down coming up. Some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay.
On one, ready?
Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now 3rd and 15. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. He'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. What a good choice to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a first down.
First down.
11.
It's Brown. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment.
On one, ready?
Now it's 2nd and 1.
11.
And the Bengals are going to have what looks to be 1st and goal. He'll take this down to the 10. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. On the run to the right. He runs with it.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case. Here, picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
Ball is at the 8 for 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. Headed left, buying time.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up 3rd down.
Here we go. Stop.
Brown will take this one in. Bengals.
Make no mistake about it. He may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Oh, that is a duck on the kickoff. Not only doesn't it reach the landing zone, that's going to be spotted beyond the 40-yard line.
go, kill. Yeah.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. Quick throw, take him in. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
Here we go, 46.
First down.
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No gain on the play. Second and
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. An even 40 yards. Prescott now. This one caught at the 4. Second and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Big play coming up. Third and goal.
Kill. Yeah, what do you think?
Now Prescott to the goal line and in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Cowboys will take a 21-7 lead.
Bengals 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 2, ready? 11. Here we go. Start.
On first and 10, Burrow. Moving outside the pocket. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try.
A 51-yard.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10.
As routine as they may have made the end of that drive look, I can assure you, Mike, this is a situation they have been practicing since training camp. Get the ball to one of your playmakers, get yourself in scoring range, and steal 3 points before the break.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. A first down throw for Prescott. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on top. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. The Breakfast Huddle coming up now for 1st and 10.
The Cowboys, first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Cowboys.
Here we go, going to 54. Right here. Here we go, 47. 26.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here we go, 46.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. That's caught by Lamb. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Here we go, 46.
16 yards. That's
Here we go, going to 54. Going to 54. Right here.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Dallas.
Kill. 26.
Here's a handoff to Williams. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. To throw is Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. To the pylon, he's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He gets it to go. The Cowboys will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Bengals 10. Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. Now an opening past the 30. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
And that's a heck of a return right there. He's going to bounce his way towards the left sideline. Just a ton of space over there to run. And they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all the way.
On 1st down, Burrow. That is brought in. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
It's a loss of
And now the
one.
Cowboys are going to take a
Brings up
timeout,
second and goal
and they'll get together
at the
prior to
3-yard
this
line.
second down play.
On one, ready? 11. Here we go. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Trying to connect with Chase Brown on that one. And now, 3rd and goal coming up.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Field goal not going to help much at this point. They've got to go for it on 4th and goal. The 4th quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown, touchdown Cincinnati. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is that keeps the score Cowboys 28, Bengals 16.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, Prescott. Throw, left side, caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Dak. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. On the play fake, Dak. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down.
Hey, kill! 47!
And the Cowboys 1st down.
Hey, kill! 26!
1st down, it is Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
It's another run here for Williams. And he'll get this inside the 20. A nice run. They're in the red zone. It's 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards.
47.
Cowboys 1st down.
Here's Dak to throw. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
8 yards on the pickup.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Cougar 19.
Here comes Williams on the toss to the right. And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Need to pick it up on 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. They talk things over before 3rd down.
Panther 60, Panther 60, 70 Timberwolves. Bronco 80, come on, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready, right?
Now Milton. He'll get this one complete to Schoonmaker. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
First and goal.
Looking to throw, it's Milton. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Joe Milton, touchdown Cowboys. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
On 2, ready? 12, 12, 12. Oh, here we go. Start.
A first down throw for Burrow. This one deep downfield for Chase. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Start.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
Here we go. 180.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We here to have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
What is on?
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he goes out right around the 39. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Here's Williams. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. He's going to look deep for more. And incomplete on the deep ball. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas 1st down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Here's Milton. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
To throw is Prescott. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys. After the sack, it's 3rd and long. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Yeah.
Off the play fake. Prescott. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Wright. And the Bears are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 8-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Williams. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So, Charles, why in the world do you take that risk there?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense on the surface, but I've been around enough of these coaches and enough of these meetings along the way. Sometimes they're so confident in a play call that they don't care about the situation. They think that play, at that time, they're going to run it and pick up whatever they need. So maybe that's what influenced him there. I'm guessing because I have no other explanation.
Yeah, that's tough. Own side of the field, that chunk of yardage to pick up. Head scratcher.
We're going to 54. Why? Yeah. What do you think?
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
What are you doing? Ready?
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Ready? Go.
Throwing is Milton. He'll try and do this himself. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard. But more importantly, it leads to 4th down. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is indeed good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
To the air, Williams. Now he's going to, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
It's 2nd down.
Vegas!
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. To the right side, and he's got more complete. Touchdown, Chicago.
Touchdown, Chicago.
DJ Moore, 44 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Bears 7, Cowboys 3. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now a shotgun handoff, Blue. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
At his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Prescott now. Left side to Lamb. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score.
Kill.
On 1st down, it's Blue. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 45-yard line.
Prescott. Gets it underneath to Blue. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
1-yard gain. Brings up
60
2nd
biceps,
and 9.
60 biceps.
At the 10-yard
To throw, it's Milton. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release.
Yeah, here we go. I take one in. Then we're going to 53. 26.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he will not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. And he's got it. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Here's 2nd and 3. Moore, the man in motion. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They work now on 2nd and 9.
What is up?
They'll go play action here with Williams. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Vegas!
A final shot before break. Williams. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
Why you all in my face? Taking up all of my space. You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do.
Santos kicking off for Chicago.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. He's got a man. It's his fullback. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Prescott. That is caught. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air.
Well, let's be honest about the whole thing. When you're looking for a reliable set of hands on 3rd down, the first thought is often not fullback. But that's who they turn to there, and he does a nice job of securing the football and picking up the first down.
That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 43 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll try to throw down. Prescott trying to set up a screen for Blue. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the 14-yard line.
We're going to 54 wide.
Another run with Sanders. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for third down.
Here we go.
Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Ferguson. And he will not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5.
It's 4th down.
Now Prescott on 4th down. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off. That was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Swift. They will follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Ready to hurt. Here we go. Travel.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on second down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Swift. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bears will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we're running here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
20-yard line.
Get your money up. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things we ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last a long.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Yeah, here we go.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Kill.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
14 yards.
Now Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Milton now to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
22 yards.
Hey, let's go!
Boys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let go!
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
Let's go!
Now 2nd and 4.
18 Cardinal, 18
6-yard
Cardinal.
pickup brings up
Milton.
2nd and 4.
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Hurry!
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Milton. He'll try and do this himself. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Yeah!
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now Dak. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
That's another Cowboys 1st
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 26.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Second and goal from the 6 this time.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott. And it's caught. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
it doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And it's no good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the fourth.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And checking the timeouts. They do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Chicago.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up second and 10.
Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They play turnover free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a victory.
Yeah, that's
I just want to rock. Body of the
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And off we go from Dallas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Yeah. Hey, give me a D. Give me the E. Give me the A. Give me the M. And give me the ring. Give me the lock. Give me the...
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Has him on the quick hitter. Gets some space around midfield. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Second down now, they need 7.
Yeah, Here we go.
Here's Dak. That throw behind his intended target.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Play action now for Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Now Milton to throw. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Cougar 19.
Milton going to throw again here, 2nd and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Completed over the middle. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
47.
Prescott to throw once more. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
This one's caught. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. They've made it to 1st and goal on their opening drive, hoping to start this game with 6. Now it's Prescott again. To the end zone, but incomplete. He couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week. Continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Another throw for Prescott. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dylan Laube on the return. Crawls to the 15 before they stop it. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Right to the air with Smith. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
No ball! No ball! What's up?
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got a 1st to begin the frame. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Rolling left side, Bowers has it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st and 10 from the 43. Back now, pressure coming. Caught out left. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Strike! Hey, here we go. Finish it.
And again, it's Smith. Ooh, puts him there under this one, right side. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Donovan Wilson picks it up. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to pull it up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he's going to be taken down right as he reaches that 20-yard line. Shotgun snap. He'll give to Blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Dak to the air here. Finds him over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Working quickly here.
Kill. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here we go, 46.
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
side. They're going to go for this. They need about 2. They're going for this with Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
2nd and 3 now. The first carry here for Ashton Genty. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. 1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting that one to Brock Bowers. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Here we go. 13 next. Hold.
Again, it's Smith to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
From the gun, Smith. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. So as they're trying to throw for this, Brock, they've actually been thrown off here by a couple of great plays defensively.
Yeah, offensively, that can't happen. Defensively, kudos. Offensively, touchdown, check down, throwaway. That's it. Sack cannot be a part of the equation.
Caught out wide. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get their first point of this game just before halftime. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Yeah!
Dak off the play fake. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He's back to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
He'll throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. This one misses the tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over 1st and
10. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Smith. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up. This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Ready. Panther 60. Panther ready.
They toss to Williams, headed right. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Looking to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And that's good for a gain of 5. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Brought in by his back here. It's Genty. And this one does not go far.
That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. On the move into the red zone. And they finally get to him at the 15. They strike for 23 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Hey, here we go.
Smith on first down. Brought in. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Las Vegas, first down. First down, Las Vegas.
Finish it on line.
Smith's going to throw again. Hits his running back. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Cowboys.
Draw play. This is Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set. From the gun is Prescott. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Hey, let's be honest here. Where that throw was made, he was going to have to get on his horse and run for that first down anyway. You got to haul it in before you can make that mad dash.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Looking to throw. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And goes to the hurry up here.
Second and 6.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Going to the ground again on throws. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
1 yard gain.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. He's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, it hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one.
And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the 4th. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So they punch it in for 6, Bronk, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Laube with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go.
Smith to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
After the sack, defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. Genty from the gun. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Raiders want to end it in regulation if they can. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Here we go, here we go. No, you're not even.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
What do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Back to throw. Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Strike, strike. Here we go, here we go. We're in intercept. Look.
Setting up to pass. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
49. Come on, set. 390%. Another alert. 13 next.
He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To throw. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here
he is to throw. That's Lamb running slant. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Yeah! There we go. Slide in. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 20.
On the give, it's Blue. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's a gain of 7.
Here's Dak.
2nd and 3.
On screen here to Blue. Down the sideline inside the 40. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. On the give, it's Sanders. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 1st down run, nabs them 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go, 47. 26.
Dak to the air here. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. All right, hey. Hey, kill!
Straight ahead with Williams. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's 4th down.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
They got to jump up front as long as none of their guys went early, and this is going to give them the 1st down. Well, whether they intended to run the play or not, it doesn't matter. They drew the flag, and they've got themselves a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, so many times you get to these 4th and shorts, and you know that defense is antsy. You're reminding yourself as a quarterback in that huddle, hold your water, guys. Hold your water, because this defense could get jumpy, and they just did.
Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. So here's their 3rd and final timeout. 7 seconds left to this game. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
We're going to 54. Wide 47.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah! Here we go. Here we go, 46.
Back to the air, Prescott. He brings it in. And he breaks the tie. That's going to win this game. Long touchdown. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And they cashed in when it really mattered.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. Teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go.
Smith start with a throw here. It is caught left side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Looking quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
Offense up to the line fast.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Cover, cover. Middle.
It's Smith on 4th down. It's complete. This is Bowers. 40. Into the red zone. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off, but make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends.
Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. And this one only gets up to about the 5-yard line.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. You can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defense is stoppable.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before it's hauled down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, easy on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Williams on the carry. And firing him for a few. It's 3rd down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
He was looking for Javonte Williams out of the backfield. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Dak. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing again, Prescott. Finds him on the slant. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. It's still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at second and pretty short. From the gun, Smith. Into the hands of Tyler Lockett. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offensive line fast.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 46.
Smith on first down. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
Straight ahead with Genty. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and his bounce outside. Now to 7. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 22-yard line.
Hold it. Slow ball.
This is Genty on second. And he gets this forward to the 19. Working quickly here.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Second down at the 14-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Ready.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one's complete over the middle. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 4th down.
This is Genty. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Las Vegas, 1st down.
Here's Genty. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Here we go.
Smith to the air now. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he's brought down at the line.
Kate, I can feel by your body language and the call that you saw exactly what I saw, and that was a big uh-oh. It's one of the nice things of having a bird's eye view on these screens. You could see it coming at the field. In the field level, you get lost. But not up here. You knew that play was doomed from the start.
Here we go, Salon. 390%. 13X. 2%.
They're going to run it with Genty. Maybe should have been thinking past their partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Carlson's kick is good. And that will add to their score.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Turpin with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Prescott on 1st and 10. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st down, here's Dak. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
This quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 34 yards. That's another Cowboys.
Goes to the hurry up here.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
We're going to 54.
And he spiked it just in time, so now we'd expect to see their kicker trot out for a try just before we reach halftime. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through, and it's back to a 1-score game now. The deficit is 6.
kid. I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives him a little more confidence running into the locker room.
See if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Dylan Laube on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. On screen here to Blue. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. On the handoff, this is Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession, or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Another run for Williams. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
Prescott, quick throw, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Looking quickly here.
And the Cowboys, 1st down.
Here we go, 46.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Cowboys
completes it again to Pickens. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. 8 runs to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line.
Kill.
A handoff to Williams. Has a lane inside the 25. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. Gain 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
All set now, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Right up the gut. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
Yeah, I know you can read the partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football with fullbacks. Yeah, fullbacks, not running backs. They were the ones that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or 2. He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now it's Williams. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I've been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate. I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Here we go, 26.
Here's Dak. it in close. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get this tied before the end of the third. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball, and it's all about matchup.
And they could have taken the lead, but he misses the point after. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Mostert on the return. Shoots away from one. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. First play is going to be a give to Jency. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It remains tied after 3, so we're going to have to decide things in our 4th quarter. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
6-yard line.
Here we go.
Shotgun give here to Jency. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
49, flip her off, 49. Hey, here we go, hey.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Trey Tucker makes the play. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. 12 yards on that play and a good call. That's a
first. Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football for a touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Smith setting the throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Run it, cover.
They give up the guns. It's Jency. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? just a yard. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down. Looks like they got it to the 27. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
At the 27-yard line.
I just want to rap. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You won't kill me.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Hey, we go, Shalon.
Genty from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least you didn't go backwards.
At the Cowboys' 26-yard
Last run,
line.
not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Another give here to Genty. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
26. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Back to Genty. There's one that's about 4, but he's still well shy of that marker. It's 4th down.
Tracking back at the 21-yard line. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So here's Daniel Carlson with the game in the balance. It's a 38-yard look here. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
do. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The play fake, it's May. Forced out wide, escaping the danger, throwing and completed. Terrific starter there, gain of 15 and a first down. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. It's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
I think it's clear this is something this offense wants to major in, the ability to run the ball effectively against this defense. And after that big gain, you have to imagine they're going to come back to it and dare him to stop it.
On 1st and 10, here's May. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
It's 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Working out of the gun. It's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
Gain on the play. That's another Patriots 1st down.
A run, and this is Henderson. Space to run inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the play fake, Dak. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A 2nd big play. This one for 22.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Prescott. He's got that complete to Turpin. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down. Again, Prescott to the air. Quick throw here is complete. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 15-yard line.
We are through 1. The Patriots out on top. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it. 2nd down and 2.
Yeah, here we go. I think. Wide 8. Here we go, 47.
Prescott again. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal. On the carry, it's Williams. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. Back to throw is Prescott. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field bike for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. To throw now, May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Anytime you have a running back like this, it's more about just how many ways can you get the ball in his hand. He's had a great game today so far on the ground. Now they're starting to find ways to get him the ball through the air, and that is a handful for any defense.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Handoff, and it's Henderson. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Here we go, front.
Out of the gun, here's May. Moving to his right. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On 4th down, Bryce Behringer out to punt for New England. Back deep to receive the explosive Cavante Turpin. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Hold the ready. Got up. 19, shot.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself.
That's a smart play. The defense is going to give you it, take it. The transition from a passer to a runner, not only able to pick up the first down, get out of bounds, protect yourself, well done.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, here's Milton. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. There's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. Clock is stopped with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah! On 2nd down, it's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Good work as the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
So 3rd and 2, sometimes it's not about being fancy. You don't need your back to be a hero. Make sure, no matter what, pick up the yards needed, convert that 1st down. Now, if there's an opportunity to pop it, great. But don't try to go for the home run and bring up 4th down.
So, a couple of 1st downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. Off the bootleg, it's Milton. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Off-balance throw, it's complete. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
4 yards.
They get 24 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We're going to 53.
He'll get up and spike it, and let's check the clock. Maybe time for 2 plays here before the end of the half.
There you go.
The play action. It's Prescott. Open man downfield. It's CeeDee Lamb. A gain there of 24 yards. First down, Cowboys.
First down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate. Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 48-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on first down. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 31 yards.
First and 10.
While everybody wants to attack the middle of the field, you just have to make sure you don't do it recklessly. You want to make sure you protect both the ball and your receiver. And in this case, he does both. Puts it on the money, picks up a big gain.
On first and 10, Prescott. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off, hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
A good spot here. Second and a yard.
Yeah!
They run over center with Williams. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. Second and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it third and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
It's going to be third. They need 1.
Yeah!
They'll try to run for it with Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on third and 1.
Nice run right there. You get down here into the red zone area, Mike, and yards are hard to come by. He's able to stick his head in there and sets him up for first and goal.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal.
Yeah, here we go. I take one. Here we go, 46. 26.
Williams. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Good blocking, and he's in. Dak Prescott, touchdown Cowboys. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
I That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's a 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun. It's May. To the left side, he's got Henry. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Gain of 17 yards.
Taking advantage of that running ability. Gain of 17 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing now is May. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. May going to look to throw. That is brought in. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing is May. That's caught downfield by Diggs. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. A big play and a much-needed one as well to gain of 43 yards. So they're down 8 here in the final quarter. A touchdown, a must. They come out for 1st and goal.
Yep, 45. Here you go. Five. Crazy.
Here's May. It is brought in the end zone. Kayshon Boutte. Touchdown, New England.
Touchdown.
Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
This is a big spot for the Patriots as they'll go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Hey, Garfield. Crazy.
Throw again is May. Out to his right. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game is tied.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
On the return, here's Perfect. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Ready? Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Cougar 19. Ready?
The drive starts with a carry by Blue. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that rush.
It's a gain of 11. That's good.
Cowboy 80.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Milton. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 43, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 43-yard line.
Get out of the gun is Milton. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Kill.
Prescott to throw it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Oh, that's a great job there defensively. They know exactly where that 1st down marker is. It looked for a minute like he was going to be able to pick up enough yards to convert on that 4th down, but he doesn't. He's just shy, and that is a great stand here by this defense.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short gain. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. They'll come up for 2nd and 9. To throw is Med. Exiting the pocket right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Two minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Big play here. Crowd on their feet for 3rd and 4. They'll drop to throw. This one downfield looking for Henry. And that is incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And it's going to be 4th down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
Up the distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
20-yard line.
Here's first down. Now Milton, forced to his right. Now he takes off, playing out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Let's go now.
On second down, here's Milton. Quick throw, taken in, and they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. Here's Milton. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Williams. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. Now, 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
To the air, it's Milton. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
Ready? Mustang 19.
To throw, it's Milton. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. Give him 14 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Panther 60.
First down.
Throwing is Milton. This one is caught by Triple. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game.
Ready.
Now, on 2nd and long.
Here we go, set. Panther 60. Trap 60. Ready.
Looking to throw, it's Milton. A quick slack taken by Lamb. That helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Throwing, Milton. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Patriots have just about sewn up this football game.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Maynard on 1st and 10. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock. First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a road win here for the Patriots. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. they come away with a hard-fought victory.
You have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me.
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Soldier Field. And a decent return there. We'll get this up just shy of the 30. First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Second and 12 at the 28-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. That is caught downfield by Odunze. A gain of 24 through the air. First down, Chicago.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Give up the middle with Swift. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Ravon Revel there to make the play.
6-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my Facebook question.
From the 46, here's second and 8.
What is up?
A play fake. They'll throw with Williams. That is complete. Odunze working across the field. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Touchdown! 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 Yes! Yes! Yes!
A play fake. Now Williams. This is caught at 2. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal. This has been a solid opening drive, knocking on the door. First and goal. Flush to his right. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Bears. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. It's up and good. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Dak going to put it up right away. And a short throw caught by Ferguson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. Come on now, that's just unfair. You're asking them to stop a fullback cold. All he needed was a couple inches to pick up the first down. Mike, I think if they run that play 10 different times, he's moving the chains.
They'll run it for the first time with Devontae Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play. On 2nd down, it's Dak. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A couple of first downs, and the football is out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
So after 7-0 is our score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go. Hey, kill.
To throw is Prescott. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
And just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. To get this to about midfield. T.J. Edwards there on the stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That's into the hands of Lamb. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go, 46. 26.
Now it's Williams. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Prescott. Quick throw here is complete. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down. On the play fake, Dak. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Now Prescott. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice game, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike. And what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells. So they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that. I don't mind the call, giving it to the fullback, thinking he can just kind of plow his way through and pick up the first down. But what you're not expecting is for him to actually lose yardage, and that's exactly the case here. Now changes things a little bit now as they face this third down.
Converted twice on third down on this drive. Now facing 3rd and 3. Prescott now. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by T.J. Edwards.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. He's going to air this one out. That is brought in. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
42 yards. That's good for a Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. That's out left and complete to Burden. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Another one there for Burden. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago.
I'll tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
On incentives for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Bears move out on top, 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Going to throw it here on 1st down. He's hit as he throws. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10.
Yeah! Here we go!
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Here's Dak to throw. Now screen set up for Blue.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It's pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Play fake. Prescott. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On play action. Here's Dak. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Bears are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Now a timeout signal for them, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Quickly, he hits Loveland on the RPO. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up 3rd down. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing, Milton. Rolling right. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
He'll get it inside the 20, and he'll be taken down. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
And the Bears 1st down.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Throw it again. It's Williams. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That one. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Makes the score Bears 21, Cowboys nothing.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
First down, Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. He's taken down just shy of midfield. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll go with Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw is Prescott. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
3rd and short. Prescott. That one on time for Williams. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
And the Cowboys first down.
They'll run it with Williams. Not much there. Maybe a yard. So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll drop this down to Williams. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
On the play fake. Dak. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down.
It's clear from that 3rd down call, Mike, that they had already made up their mind that they would go for it on 4th down. Figured they still have that extra down in their pocket on the defensive side of the field. Now is the time to continue to be aggressive.
He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. A gutsy call, but they pay it off. It's a gain of 17.
10 at the 12-yard line.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Yes!
Prescott again. He's got that complete to Turpin. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
That's hauled in at the 2. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. To the air again, Prescott. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Dak Prescott, touchdown, Dallas. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
That one is no good, not even close. He missed it wide to the left, and the score remains right where it's at.
Don't stay in this side, shawty, you will not vibe to the blue. Like Tupac, I see the bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie. Going on the west side, give a side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you down, trying to put it live. I'm incentivized by four in the thighs. Whipping on it like I'm picking a prize. Hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A short one taken at the 10. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
What is it? On. Yes. Cover. Punch stars.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
What is up?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That pass is caught by Burton. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And 6.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
What is up? Vegas!
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He's got a man. That's DJ Moore. And he's going to have the Bears first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. First and 10 here now at the 38.
What is up?
They'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. On the run to the right. Loveland open right side. He's got it. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Complete to number 84, Colston Loveland.
Volunteer!
10 yards on the pick.
Going again, Williams. Now a shot here, deep middle. And he'll take it on in. Luther Burton. Touchdown, Bears.
Well, Mike, whatever message this coaching staff had at halftime, it clearly worked. They came out fast to start this second half. Big time play downfield. Now, can they build on some of this momentum here as they start the third quarter?
Santos for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bears will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. On the return. Here's Turpin. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Blue. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run the toss here with Blue. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drops for the loss of a yard.
It just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
3rd and 7.
Pack the 60, pack the 60. Go! 18 cards, Cougar 19. Ready.
To throw, it's Milton. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's taken in, and he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yes!
Now, Prescott. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his turn. That's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. They'll put Loveland in motion. They'll go play action here with Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
What is up?
They'll put Loveland in motion. Williams to throw on second down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
What is on?
Throw it again. It's Williams. Moving outside the pocket. Oh, he tried to fit it back in the middle of the field. Can't do that. It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. A first down throw for Prescott. Now screen set up for Blue. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. Dak going to give this to Blue. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout. And they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Dak facing third and long. That's complete to Blue. He works free, right side. Inside the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Dad, what is up?
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll air one out. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. One final chance for this defense. And here's third down.
Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty. Biggie Frosty.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one in the win column for the Bears. They